think this is good, right? Uh-oh. I need to do something about this one. There we go. Now if I can mute the sound while at it. There we go. Don't want that. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. Alright, there we go. I might now that means I can just click that off. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Wait a minute. I guess I had to move this, scenes up a bit from the OBS. See how that goes. Oops. No. Wow, I probably need to get rid of this too. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my God, is the deal? Wait, so just because, wait, are you saying that just because I listen to his music just makes me the diddler? The fuck? God damn, bro. Like, I'm surprised the case is still ongoing for that too. Why? Oh, I thought I saved earlier. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't, if I forgot to save, that is. Sword Maiden skill waiting room. Yeah, it's still in the waiting room for as well. I mean, there's really nothing special for me to do in Brown Dust too. I just like do my dailies and just fuck off. Although I'm still gear starved at the moment. Like I know I can score higher on that last night. Like so far, I think I need like 20 million like points more just so I can get so I can just like get up to 52 mil and fuck off. Also, I'm currently content starved on my YouTube at the moment, so I got like there's a video that I'm pretty interested in reacting to. That's something I would care for, but maybe at the same time you probably don't care. But it's gonna be pretty fun for me. That is that that ought to cover into this week in Clown Fest in a way. Uh, Although in terms of gotcha games of coming, you know, is it about TJ, bruh? No, it's not about TJ. You'll recognize who it is. It's some from like former FGO YouTuber slash streamer, and he decided like abandon that for a vlog channel instead. It's some neckbeard. You'll recognize. I won't tell. I won't give you the. I'll give you a hint. Although I'll give you a hint. Oh, you know you don't. No, you don't. It's a neckbeard. He's one of those dudes that used to be so really concerned over Fate Grand Order NA. It starts with the S. Fuck you, fun. What F Fate Grand Order player that isn't a neckbeard? Yeah, true. What do you mean? I was like, oh, we're saving you for the. It's like telling me that all professional swimmers have long arm span. I mean, I don't know if I would. I mean, I don't know if I would make the comparison to that, but yeah, that's true. Or tennis players have good hand-eye coordination, or better yet, or better yet, bowling players that have like one of those like hand technique or whatever they call it. Wasn't that EU FGO guy in neckbeard? Honestly, I haven't really keep up with. I honestly haven't really keep up with those as much. Ah, fuck it. I'll give you the answer. It's the vlog channel who was formerly Shotgun Shogun. There, I said it. I wanted to say I was gonna save the best for last, but apparently you just you know it's a 6-month-old video. The Chud, yeah, it's some. I don't even remember. Didn't he start up like some YouTube channel called like some conservative guy or whatever? I don't really recall. But apparently, I found this 6-month-old video where it said like election stress, lol lamau even. So I'm like, yeah, I think I'm planning to actually react to that video. What did Shogun get canceled over yet? I don't know if he got canceled. He made some video where he was like saying like election stress you know is clownish, and then he was, which is it's funny with me how I keep tabs with it just because I use it for background noise. But it's weird when he made like a video called "I Hate Politics" and yet he made it like yet he was talking about election stress even, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna react. I'm gonna react to the video to see like how much. Oh wow, I actually fucked myself over on this one. What the hell? The attempt will be. Wow. Uh-oh. Yeah, this might be fucked. Well, that's gonna be a interesting notion for him. All right. Let's see here. What can I get rid of? Considering that, one. Oh, they don't even use me. So it's only this. They stuck to FGO so hard to lose the potential market. Yeah, it fucking sucks. I mean, I already grew out of it, like, ever since, like, what? When FGO JP, like, released this, like, event where they collab themselves, and I was like, I stopped, went to that. Ain't that something? Do I want? Honestly, yeah. Oh, I do have the weapon with me. Ew, why do I? Why does he have this? Okay, that's a big gun that I probably will not going to use. So put that in there. Sniper rifle in there. Some of them chose E7 and refused to fall out that ship. The ones thriving move onto Hoya games. Yeah, I think one of them moved to whatchamacallit? Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, all that shit. And, it does come out as just pretty ridiculous if anything. Uh, okay, we can just move this guy in and put some bullets in there too. I want to put more. Yeah, let's. I might as well give him extra bullets. Do something like this. Rockets. Yeah, let's give him the extra ammo too while we're at it. Oh, the doctor's bag, put that in there. Hmm. Let's see. How to make NTR more appealing. Let's see. Do I have the thing here? When watching hentai, ugly bastards are boring. What if we took out the bastard part? What's wrong with the word? That's that sounds amusing. Move the bastard. What the fuck? That's like removing the That's like it's like bastard sword, but you want to remove the bastard part. Ugly bastard. Uh, why are they called ugly bastard? That is a good question, though. Well, is there like, because like I'm pretty sure if I Google what the definition of bastard, let's see, bastard has according to AI overview. There's apparently the word bastard has multiple definitions for it too. You can use it as an insult. You can use, there's a term called bastard child, though, but yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, exactly. They're the ones doing the fucking stuff. I mean, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie though, like anytime I see people that bitch about like NTR, I just reply, I just make the same response to those mofos and be like, "You seem to be fun. Oh, you seem to be fun at parties." I just roll my eyes at them. It's my way of just laughing at them. It's like, yeah, I'm getting the I'm hooked. I'm being hooked onto that shit, but it's like, dude, you sound like you sound like you're, s- being you sound like you're just self-inserting in anything. But yeah, removing the bastard part, I thought that post was pretty funny. All right though. The that one Noah Samson video, like normally you know, as much as I don't know who that person is, see, there's one good thing about the guy, right? At least Noah Samson has the balls. Like, minus this his weird, like, looking mustache and shit. Although I think I'm judging the book by his cover, but Noah Samson is so boring, dude. Yeah, I know. It's he sounds so monotone in his voice. Like, but yeah, take it as you may, like him being like like a boring and monotone, but he has the balls. Like, so I am, curious on how the update really goes. I tried watching like Noah Samson like without Hassan reacting to the guy. It's just and I was like it made it almost made me fall asleep. Like he's not like Noah Samson is not like a bad person or anything. It's like Report, like the Majority Report that had like Sam Cedar and Emma. Like it's just I just get bored. Like so it's both him and Noah just put me to sleep. At least he's doing full force for the lawsuit. Majority Report are meant for the UNCs. Well, there's that. Unlike Denims, it really struck me when we had that conversation to whether Denims is like Keffel's 2.0, and it made my mind and it actually made me wonder myself, and I looked and I had to reread her post, and it says in the post right here. I mean, hold on, let me just go back. Let's see. 1 week, 1,692 donations, and 46K later, I'm refunding the GoFundMe. And it says that she's refunding it back. So I'm sitting here, it's like, well, I guess the full force fund is something else right there. Yeah, at least she didn't took them. I mean, at least Denims didn't take the money and run off. But unlike but yeah, this sounds like this post right here just really comes off as pretty smooth brained. Like, no offense to y'all to people out there just like that watch Denims, but Jesus Christ, already, it already is disappointing. Yeah, this week in Clownfest, more like this week in disappointments. Like, holy fuck. Like, Like you either just if you don't feel the, confident enough, don't do just fucking go on with your day. Like don't act like you're at the fucking confidential and be like, oh, you know what? Oh fucking whatever. Whatever, man. Like fucking hell. So mind-boggling. Jesus Christ. Can I wield the spears? Oh, I'm already full on inventory on that one. Holy shit. Let's see here. Is there any other shit I can get rid of? I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. Ooh, I'm a bit of fall on that one too. What the hell? I don't know, man. It's like, yeah, Ethan is rich, but it's like, I don't know, already, you just lose your fucking brain cells from her. Bro, my phone, what the fuck? Get rid of all this shit. I think I'm also falling? Wow. Okay, well, I guess we'll just put these in here. There we go. All right, there we go. Wait, I thought. Oh, I did save. Okay, I was about to say I was a little scared that I, lost, a few hours of progress of sorting stuff around. Let's see. Let's see. Do that. Do that. Bad Empanada and Hassan having a chat was hilarious. Wait, did these two actually have like a one-on-one conversation? Like, like VC wise or like what's going on? I know Bad Empanada has critiqued the Hassan before, but it's like, I mean, he doesn't bother me as much. Like, I haven't followed. I mean, I think I watch his, oh, just a friendly chat. Okay. That's understandable. Let's see if I get rid of those. There we go. Get rid of those. All right, nice. Did I even? Oh, okay. Let's see here. It was really funny. Okay, hold on. I gotta open up my volume mixer again, just so I can look at this. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Edge got challenged.
Yeah, I was saying, Ethan Klein, debate me, Ethan Klein. Don't be a pussy. You can confront me. You can ask me why I called CPS. Did I call CPS? Let's find out, Ethan. You can ask me why I sent the skulls. Ethan, let's do it. Let's
Debate him.
go.
Oh.
Ethan.
See, that's what I mean. Like,
Klein.
I'm not interested in any of these conversations. I
No, this
don't.
is activism. This is revolution.
That's what I mean. I like. I don't really care about this stuff at all. I mean, it's a good entry point for you potentially to get Ethan to talk to you, but I don't think he's going to do it. Like I was saying, they're going to chop this up. They're going to chop this up in a way where it's like, they'll chop it so much that it'll come across like I said I called CPS or something. Like right now, at this very moment, they're going to cut it like 2-second clip. And his fucking audience is so stupid that they will believe it. That's what pisses me off about everything. Like, sure, we talk about politics, we talk about the pessimism that we feel, but goddamn, there's nothing dumber than a fucking slop tuber enjoyer who unironically has an inflated sense of fucking intelligence from watching some of the dumbest people on the planet try to talk about complex political issues. There's nothing that breaks my brain more than like having to fucking entertain a guy who can't even string 3 fucking sentences together, being like trying to.
Yeah, it does sound pretty headache inducing at times. Also, why is Noah like wearing these like cat? What is he even wearing on his head? Is he wearing like cat ears or something? I mean, I can't even tell. I guess he's just. Oh, it's a dono go. Oh, fuck! I forgot. I forgot Noah Sampson was doing like a charity. I think it's a charity stream for for the funding of the Palestine, and then based on the goal, he's yeah, okay. I was wondering.
Repeat the talking points that they got from the likes of Ethan fucking Klein, who a couple years prior they would have openly recognized is a dumbass who is only predisposed with goofs and fucking gaffes. Or
what about Ethan Klein's like original, like the way he gets the talking points in the first place is from like a game of telephone from his 5 staff members in ChatGPT. So and then by the time it gets to the other slot
like Dan Stalkman and fucking Sex Pest and Boner Box. Like I think it's those guys that are giving him talking points.
You could tell, like in the debate with you, when he started talking over you, he was actively asking ChatGPT for talking points, and he would just read them verbatim, and he had never actually read them before. He was just going over them in that moment, especially during the part about like the Jewish expulsions. Yeah. Holy shit, that was the most obvious ChatGPT moment I've ever seen in my life.
I don't think it was ChatGPT. I suspect it was Boner Box that gave him like
You think this is like the first time chat? I think so too. Like, I mean, normally, like, I think on individual streams, like, I think Hassan usually mentions him from time to time and like reacts to his videos. And I think Bad Up Pinata usually like critiques him at most of the time. But as far as I know, like, there was no like vids or VODs where they actually like chatted with each other for the time being. So, yeah, I feel like this is actually a rare occurrence right here.
Clip chimped Avi Shlaim, dude. That was so fucking devastating. I was like, this is such a disservice to hundreds of thousands of people that are gonna fucking watch this and believe you. Like, you are deluding hundreds of thousands of people. It makes me so
was such a fucking shit show as well. Like, literally just talking over you, reading like an entire thing that someone else sent him while you're still speaking. Like, oh, holy fuck. That would be my debate with him. But the thing is, I would like scream back at him. I would scream louder and I would win. So it's okay.
Yeah, that's not how that works. If I had screamed at any given moment in that over the course of 5 hours and 40 minutes, that would be the only thing that they plastered. Because the conversation that I had with Ethan prior, where he like cried at the end of it because people were being mean to him, was literally only remembered by all of these fucking debate pornographers who only care about the blood sport, except for that one
debate pornographers. I said corn. I guess debate pornographer is actually more an interesting description than just debate bro shit.
conversation that me and Ethan had 2 fucking years ago at this point, where Ethan Klein left crying. At that point, they said, Hassan, you're so mean. And that was the only narrative because they recognized that there was no fucking argument that Ethan could present that looked good. So they literally just hyper-focused on how fucking mean I was when I told him I was entertaining him with kitty gloves. And it's mind-boggling how quickly these fucking debate pedophiles will switch off. At one point, they fucking love the blood sport. But as soon as it's like no longer fashionable to love the blood sport because their side in the conversation is like losing the conversation, then the debate pedophiles turn around and hit the optics point to be like, I can't believe how sad he made his podcast co-host.
Yeah, like if those people give a shit about that. And I mean, it's also like I hope you've learned since then that these people do not deserve you being nice to them. These people either directly support or tacitly support child murder, mass child murder. That's ultimately what it is. This is the main point of contention. Be mean to them. If they feel bad, if they feel harassed, honestly, great. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. Fuck each and every one of them. We need to be mean to these guys. We need to be assholes. They deserve it.
Yeah, he does make a good point from Epinata. It's like, I feel like when it comes to Hassan critiquing his haters, I feel like he's always like too nice in anything. Like they're giving you like, bro, they're giving you so much shit, you know?
They
Yeah,
really
I
do
just, like
just
I
deserve
said,
it.
I think that there's no winning over the fucking slop tuber audiences. They're
Too
they have a
parasocial.
stranglehold. They have a stranglehold on so much on the dumb guy contingency, and I think there
It's
was
so
a
great to
point.
see, like the same people who used to like screech about people crying about anti-Semitism are now doing that because suddenly Ethan Klein is their friend.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking. It's so ridiculous. I mean, the people themselves, they say anti-Semitic shit. They say actually anti-Semitic shit, and then they turn around and they're like, "Wow, these guys are being big anti-Semites." Fucking so annoying. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. I'm so tired.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
thank you
Oh,
guys.
do you have someone else? No problem. It's finally great to talk to Hassan Piker, the
Yeah.
perfidious Ottoman. The Ottoman Hassan Piker has been confronted by Bad Empanada, wanted international
From jail.
criminal. Multiple
Yeah.
counts of
My
crimes
roommate.
committed by Bad Empanada,
My best
platformed by
friend.
Hassan Piker. Hassan Piker, anti-Semite, platformed Bad Empanada on his stream.
Yeah.
Agrees with everything
Someone
he
get that
says.
to the New York Post, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The New York Times.
He
even.
agrees with everything that I
The
say.
New York Times, get it to the
He
get it to
promotes it.
CNN.
Do you condemn him? No, he says.
Do you condemn Bad Empanada?
That's so funny. That's gonna be the next question. All right.
James Morgan.
Good night, everybody.
Good
I
night.
forgot to say
Thanks for coming
something.
on.
I've had people stopped at the border of the U.S. and asked about their association with me. So next time might happen.
For real?
Okay. Well, we'll
Oh,
see.
yeah.
I want to put it past them. They asked me about my Twitch ban, so. All right.
Next
Peace,
time.
everybody.
Sabra hummus.
You condemned Epinata, like, bro. Oh my god. Venom's statement is out the way. Oh shit. Okay. I clicked the wrong link in this one. I found it. The ye old Tribe 9. I mean, it didn't last long. It was from like $600,000 to like 100,000 was like, pretty obvious when it comes to Tribe 9 as a whole. Honestly, I always love looking through the comments. People would do petitions. That's funny. It's funny because like in Fake Grand Order, like Global or NA or whatever the fuck, like when they lost their fucking like login streak, they're also trying to do like fucking change.org petitions about that too. Or emailing as well. And I thought that was pretty, another one of those clown moments. I mean, I think somewhere in the Reddit comments for Tribe 9 is like that they wished for like Tribe 9. They rather have like Tribe 9 to be like a single player game than just the gotcha itself. But you know, it just end up being like that, it seems. So we have that, and then this, I believe I have this there's a post on the official Monica Magica gotcha account, etc. Is it etc? Yeah. Apparently it's not going well as either. I mean, look at this shit. Like the the compensation for this is not going too well. I mean, this is a TL, don't read, but judging by replies, they're not really happy. Like this is actually this is some shit. Wait a minute. Damn, what is this? Honestly, what is really causing this to look like a fucking dumpster fire for Monica Magica? Gotcha. Um, compensation expired. Not enough for, I don't even know what I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I guess I guess the amount of freebies is kind of fucked on their end. I mean, I didn't play the game, so regular pass, premium pass, distributed items, one key. I guess the key is like supposed to be the gotcha currency from what I recall. So it's like, so y'all are given a penny, I guess? I don't fucking know. God damn. Well, that's out the way. Speaking of like, anime shit and whatnot, like I read up some article and apparently some senator Republican is calling for like the ban of pornography or some shit. And I don't think niche gamer is actually .com is like the right, the right idea for source. But we can actually go through the reading from here. Let's see. Yeah, this one is just from this is just from the fucking bias because I think it's just a fear monger of anything. But Republican senator has reduced a bill titled S-1671, a bill to define obscenity for purposes of the Communications Act of 1934 and for other purposes. Currently, media is given a lot of leeway when it comes to explicit, grotesque, or otherwise potentially objectionable content. The leeway has allowed Americans to create and produce nearly whatever we want, with only a few exceptions. Currently, a law against obscenity exists in the form of the Communications Act of 1934. Going to test. Currently, the full text of the bill is unavailable. You keep up the status of the bill, and it just gives you the fucking. Oh, okay. Tracker introduced, passed. It even has a tracker for that too. That's great. That's funny. It's from introduced, passed to the Senate, the House, President, and then out. And then it became the law. It's like, damn. After all, didn't Jack Thompson and other more dudes? Yeah, whatever happened to that? Gee, I wonder why. What has the world even come to these days? Oh, God. Man, I'm trying to find the thing. Yeah, we need we need another sniper in this bitch to make it matter from here. Unarmed, sneak. Yeah, unarmed is not the best thing. This is just a medic, if anything. You look, no traits though. What the hell? Chemical resistance. Wait, that one is skilled and gifted though. One level longer to gain perks. Finesse, strong back. Like, you say, let's see. Well, they say ice is be the proper sniper, but enjoying the Cinderella Gray, finally getting some traction. Oh yeah, it's good to hear. The old, you know, Uma Musume. Is there like do I want her or Mandy? Or fucking, other shit? And none of those options seems to be, wow, okay. I mean, how good is Joe in terms of, oh, okay, so repair and pilot. How about my character? I mean, repair and my pilot is fine. Repair needs to get up there. Top 10 anime of the week. Uma Musume and Cinderella Gray is number 5. You know what's the funny thing about those the anime that came out this year? I don't even know. I know some of the titles out there, but I don't think I even would like watch those. I don't know. Like I'm not really like a rom-com kind of person because most of those rom-coms is like I felt like I'm watching like the same thing. Like if it's gonna be something that kind of interests me, like it better be something worth I can care for, right? Because the last rom-com, fuck, what was the last rom-com I had watched? Oh fucking hell! Fuck if I know. Which watch has the Yoasobi buff? Yoasobi. I know what Yoasobi. Oh yeah, Yoasobi's the one with the fucking. I think that's one of those Japanese groups because I remember my friend used to watch. Not watch. What am I saying? My friend is a big fan of Yoasobi. Well, you're not wrong. It's definitely weird to be watching teen rom-coms. I think the last teen rom-com I had watched back then was School Rumble, but School Rumble is not really like categorized as rom-com. It's just like some like it's just a mix of like goofy rom-com and like slice of life and whatnot. So, but anytime I mention School Rumble, it's like nobody wants to like want to have like a mention of like having a conversation or anything. But you know, it is what it is. Nobody wants to talk to a fucking nobody wants to talk to an anime fan that's into watching like, you know, old titles. Which is fine. I mean, it is what it is. Like people like fucking anime fandoms out there are busy watching those like rom-coms while I'm just, you know, sitting over here getting, you know, working up my ye old boring cardio routine, listening to Eurobeat, you know? Oh well. Why am I getting the feeling, man? Do I even have any stuff that I can? Oh, okay. So she doesn't really have that much stuff, so I can just make, you know, seems I'll make Joe, you know, deposit some stuff to my character. Get rid of these. I wish it would be sent to Europe and beaten up. Eurobeat fan. Fuck. Oh, Mike. Oh, God. Bro, if that happens, I'd probably get the shit beaten out of on this one. Oh, it empties out the clip too. That's something. All right. So nothing in the inventory, which is good. I can just, I guess we can actually test out. Who can we put in? This say Mandy here, there, right? Oh boy, yeah, Mandy's got a long way to go in time when it comes to shit like this, huh? Yeah, this is gonna be pretty. Oh, this is gonna be fucking painful, isn't it? Jesus Christ. All right, let's get that a test. All right. Get rid of these. I guess I'd be the one with the fucking tools and shit. It's 6. Yeah, let's put this on. Let's see this. Wait, why am I? Oh, right. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I guess doing it this way doesn't work that way. See here. I guess. Yeah, give her the. I mean, considering she has the first aid, tagged. I mean, if only that is tagged to I wish that was tagged to repair instead of first aid, because we already have enough. We already have like one that is the only healer anyway. Oh well, it is what it is. Where is this? There we go. Get rid of these. There we go. Proceeding on to next mission. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can just get rid of those old save files. What does Decker has got to say? Jefferson and Kansas City.
We have suffered another setback, brother. Most of our intelligence operatives were killed in the surprise ambush last night. I can scarcely believe it myself, but we now have to accept the possibility that the super mutants are familiar with our covert methods. What is left of our intelligence ops has discovered the location of one of the super mutants' staging areas. The mutants have a semi-permanent military base in the rubble-strewn city of Jefferson. Additional reports describe multiple generators are supplying power directly to one large structure. Our scribes believe that this structure is a weapons manufacturing plant. You have two objectives to complete here, warrior. The first is to render all of these power generators permanently inoperative. Without power, their factory is useless. Your second objective is to force the mutants into a route. If we can get them running, they'll lead us to either their main base or to General Barnaky. Gather your squad and leave immediately. Dismissed.
Well, this is so much for that mission.
At ease, brother. Scouts have followed one of the fleeing mutant groups to Kansas City. As we suspected, we have discovered another mutant base. But an assault on this compound will have to wait, for our scouts have made quite a discovery. One of our scouts stumbled upon the ghoul town of Gravestone. What little is known about the town suggests that it was a major nuclear launch site before the war. The peaceful ghoul population which resides there are suspected to be directly descended from the original Silo staff. They are seeking our help due to super mutant attacks. These attacks mean the super mutants are after something the ghouls have. This leads us to believe that something might be an intact nuclear bomb. I shudder to think what the super mutants would do with such a destructive device. You will go to Gravestone.
I think yesterday, he's struggling with the Silo. Yeah, I think yesterday I had one of those BB Go brand rice rolls
of
where you
squads
just heat them up in the
safe
microwave for like a
during
minute or two,
Your squad must hold off the mutants until Smear and Shadow squads arrive.
and
Protect
like
the ghoul
a
on
cup noodles,
Gravestone and
and
don't
that
let
was
the
it.
Bishop die. His knowledge of the nuke will be all
I was
we
like, well,
need.
that is definitely what I'm gonna
Send Repo
eat.
squad to collect the nuke when the Bishop consents. The quartermaster will supply you with some rad.
Usually kimbap is the right way of saying it, but I call it rice roll because I'm pretty sure most people don't even know what kimbap even is. I'm pretty sure I know some will probably know, but you know, not everyone. I am not going to be enjoying this fucking game. This is getting 2 missions with super mutant. Well, fighting super mutants is already bad enough. Painful. Alright. Yeah, I think the Hummer's probably gonna die from that one, but let's see. We will see how it goes. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, put that away. Put that away. And a lockpick set. Alright. Alright. Question is, wow, where is... Okay, I know... Okay, so I was told Jefferson is like the most difficult area to go to. Jefferson is over there. Oh, Kansas City is over there. Oh, damn, bro. We're going to go to Kansas already? That's some shit. Uh-oh. Why not? We can get some free XP while at it. He got popped. Ooh, wow. Ain't that something? Take these. Why not? We'll take those. You also went full Schizo mode for 15 minutes or for one artist you saw? Were they AI or not? What the fuck? You felt like one of those transvestigators? Oh my god. That's wild. I don't think I honestly, I'm probably... I know there are some guys of like what not to tell with AI, but like even then it's like... Even then, technology is just like starting to improve like little by little. But yeah, I guess, you know, account date is, you know, based on how when they're created is, you know, can be pretty suspect as well. Is that everything? Yeah, I think we killed everything. We'll take that dub from here on out. Let's see, where? All right, there we go. Damn, another encounter already? I mean, it is free XP after all, but still. Whoa. That is indeed a bit of a handful in terms of scorpions. Yeah, we definitely need a little bit more ammo from here. Quite a bit more, actually. Yeah, let's make Mandy hold on to the ammo. There we go. Yeah, I had to double check whether it's an alt or a second account. Well, even I couldn't even tell either. Whenever I check around like artists and the such. Because the last artists I've been following were the ones that draws like the Toho art and whatnot. Actually, hold on. You do need a save in here. Wait, what? Toe artist in 2025? I mean, bro, there's plenty of fish in the sea. Like, I know a handful that follows like over like few thousand accounts. So, although I think I followed only like 700 total. But that's about it from here.
At ease, brother. Scouts have followed one of the fleeing mutant groups to Kansas City. As we suspected, we have discovered another mutant base. But an assault on this compound will have to wait, for our scouts have made quite a discovery. One of our scouts stumbled upon the ghoul town of Gravestone. What little is known about the town suggests that it was a major nuclear launch site before the war. The peaceful ghoul population which resides there are suspected to be directly descended from the original Silo staff. They are seeking our help due to super mutant attacks. These attacks mean the super mutants are after something the ghouls have. This leads us to believe that something might be an intact nuclear bomb. I shudder to think what the super mutants would do with such a destructive device. You will go to Gravestone and talk to the ghoul bishop. Assure him that we will defend him and his town in exchange for the very bomb coveted by the mutants. An attack is imminent, and it will take some time to get enough squads to fully safeguard the town. Your squad must hold off the mutants until Smear and Shadow squads arrive. Protect the ghouls of Gravestone, and don't let the bishop die. His knowledge of the nuke will be all we have. We will send Repo Squad to collect the nuke when the bishop consents. The quartermaster will supply you with some Rad-X and Rad-Away. We advise you to monitor your radiation levels at regular intervals. Dismissed.
Let's see. Oh, well, there goes my fucking vehicle. All right, go inside. Oh, right. I don't want to fuck up that save like last time. Warship? What the hell? Alright. Can I talk to you? Oh. Oh, wait. I'm going to... see here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see the problem. Okay, maybe we need to, I don't know, let's make my guy, stand in line right here. Take out those dudes while at it. What the hell? This ain't right. Boy, I fucking hate friendly fire in this system in this one. Already a disaster from here on out. Wait, what? Oh no, they have burst weapons too. What the fuck? Feels bad, man. Oh. Wait a minute, this guy isn't doing anything. Hold on. Let's see if I can, just walk on forward and sneak for the kill right here. Oh, God. That's not good. Ow. Okay, never mind. That's bad. Wait. Uh-oh. Seems we gotta run on over there. Oh, there's a big handful. Oh, shit. Ow. Come on. Oh, God. I'm gonna take cover from here. Ouch. That's bad. Don't you love it when I'm getting my ass beat in a time like this? This is fucked. Hey, Volantis, long time no see. How's life? Just getting a little bit fucked over from here. Yeah, that's classic. So far is okay. Yeah, that's good to hear. I mean, as long as it's okay, it's fine, right? Meanwhile, I'm just, I'm getting my ass beat in this fucking game. God damn it, do I? Yeah, we're just gonna prone and take this. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, this is not fun. All right, let's see. All right, nice. Maybe we can just. One. Killing this. Oh, okay. He fucked my data. We need to get Volantis and BD2. Actually, if we should. Because with how it is, showing Michaela's swimsuit animation. All right, hold on. I gotta plug in. Yeah, let me see if I can actually pull this thing out. We can go. We have the old secret technique. Well, despite shoving the fucking USB thing in there, but I'll pause this. Yeah, this fucking game just gets my fucking ass beat. God damn. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta restart this thing. Hold on. It shouldn't be too hard. Okay, well, damn. What in the fuck is happening? If I we can basically I have like they have this thing where the skill animations are pretty interesting and it's peak and base. I'm like, god damn. Well, and also the gotcha game is pretty generous too. So there's also the matter in that. Let's see here. Wow. What the fuck is going on from there? I mean, it was working earlier. What if I open another game window while at it? Call it extra window. Yeah, I know. It's a little weird on this part. Yeah, why is it just weirding up all of a sudden? All right. So you guys now have the X, so you guys can see the extra screen, right? I mean, hopefully it doesn't get fucked again like last time. So you can just go through. Show Ventana onsen animation too. Honestly, I don't have her. I don't think I have Ventana onsen character either, but I do happen to have quite a big handful. Like, where can we start from here? Not based, dude. Yeah, I know. I didn't get spooked by Ventana onsen character. Not a true Asmongold goblin, bruh. What the hell? I wonder if I can actually pause right here. Yeah, there we go. See, even this one even this can actually catch you by surprise from here for Michaela. So we have that. We have Dalvi with the your good old fox girl from here. This one's my favorite character, which is Blade. Unfortunately, it just decides to interrupt me as usual. God damn. This is a different version of Blade. This is my favorite disconnects. I love it how it just times like that. Jesus. Oh, that's Levia, the tracksuit version. Okay, well, at least I have showed the goblin scene. I wonder if it's even saved. Hold on. Oh, this one. Is this the one with Shara? Can we actually... If I can actually go through... Oh, there's Wilhelmina with the ass. Oh, she even rubs her ass. She even rubs it too. That's something else. This one is random too. I might have to like go through these because I had them at randomized. That's Diana, the thick Diana that is. Actually, hold on. Maybe if I play it sequentially? Yeah, this one. This can work. You know, I ain't gonna lie though, like Goblin Slayer, the collab story was something else. So it's like, well, it is what it is. Wow, this is one of those get fucked moments from here, huh? Maybe if I do it this way, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, like I mean, I have the one with the priestess that has the goblin one, or I have that too, and then there's the Shara one. Yeah. It was a short... That was a short cutscene within the collab story. I ain't gonna lie though. I thought that was pretty amusing. I was like, God damn, this is what the people were freaking out over? Holy shit. Damn, even plugging at the right, even plugging at the other port gets fucked? Holy shit. Well, that's big. That's unfortunate. I was gonna tell Volantis that Blade is my fucking favorite character too. Because Blade has the fucking thighs. Oh well. My computer's game's like fuck you. But yeah, no. You can you can give some thoughts and download the game for yourself. You need to go for now? Alright, fair enough. Wow, I gotta stop doing that shit. Alright. We'll need to see more evidence before playing it. Yeah, I can I'll probably share it to you on my dead Discord server if anything. So pretty sure they also upload the skill animations to like YouTube as well. Because I remember I was watching like a Brown Dust 2 video and then I'll have like the skill animations like recommended to me. And I was like, well, YouTube is favoring me something else. And no, Ventana is so fucked. She's like actually fully naked. It is pretty fucked though. Like I have the Michaela swimsuit, but I don't have the freaking on Hot Springs Ventana. God, I wish I have her too. Like I was just I'm not spooking hard enough, I guess. Because I remember I saw that skill animation and it was like pretty crazy. Fully fully nude, drinking on like the bottle of milk. And as her pussy mark too on the bench. See, that I never knew either. And I was like, damn, the more we know on this one. Uh, we need to fall back from here while at it. Is there like a maybe we do some other shit that we can go to? Yeah, we may be fucked. They got we're getting surrounded from here. Okay, good. Got him. And I think the only thing left. Oh shit, I guess there's more on this one. Uh-oh. God damn. What the shit? Okay, we gotta... Well, he yeeted himself. Luckily enough. Alright. Took this guy out from here. Alright. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Have to run back. Okay, we definitely need to fall back in this one. Ow. That hurts. That and yeah, heal stoma up while at it. Here and now. wonder if either of those can even like benefit from me though. Like pockets. Toughness. Let's see. We can do. Yeah, gunner. There we go. Let's see, get these up. Oh, okay. 19, 17. Well, we definitely need to get, you know, some small guns proficiency up there while at it. Let's see, put that up from here. What else can we put it up from here? Yeah, we can just bump this up a bit more. All right, there we go. All right, nice. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh. Yuffie finally returning to Murica soon. Keep busting his balls about being sent to Seacot. Is Loki making him schizo? Uh-oh. That's funny. Wow, this side is kind of fucked from here. Uh-oh. They're dead right here. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh boy. That's bad. Let's see. Oh god, this is already too many enemies in this one. What the shit? What the hell am I looking at, though? Loser City Deathclaw. Modern Oppenheimer. The artist behind Fallout 3's Deathclaw is both awed and terrified by the sheer tonnage of Deathclaw corn out there. This is me, by the way. I'm the creator. I am become Corn, destroyer of hubs. Loser City from 3 hours ago, too. Ain't that something? Modern Oppenheimer. God damn. I didn't even know that thing even existed from here on out. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, this side is kind of fucked from here. Because... Oh. God damn it. I have to do this part over again. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, we're just getting our asses beat. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is not the best mission to choose on this one. Getting our asses beat so hard. This is... Well, that's 3 of those guys that went down. When did he get killed off first? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, we got a big handful from here on out. Oops. Okay, run. Uh, maybe I'm gonna let my guys, you know, hang out by the tower. Oh God. Let's see here. That didn't work. One, two. There should be another onslaught from here while at it. Considering how low level Mandy is, I guess I have to make Mandy fall back from here, which is unfortunate. Let's see here. Oh shit. Blown up by a rocket, dude. That amazing. Okay, there we go. Nice. Plenty enough for what it is. Oh, okay, well, like Stitch used the stim pack while at it. There we go. I think there should be more to the right side. Unless... Oh. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, what? Nope. Okay, never mind. It's just... That side is not doing too well. We are taking them out one by one. I guess I have to stay on this side and not, you know, get exposed like that. But still. I don't know. Oh, okay. I still have some ammo. Okay, good. Maybe I can actually do the leveling from here on out. It's gunner. Area attacks and splash damage. We can do gunner. This. Swing at the... Okay. Now it's, it hit a limit from here on out. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh wow, that takes like a big chunk on that one. Holy shit. Repair up to 69. What can we approach from this? Can get this up a bit more. Yeah, something like that. All right, cool. Then just do a quick save while at it. You know, just to be sure. Oh shit. There is still more. Oh my god. That's bad. Wait, who leveled the... Oh, she leveled again. Let me guess. I'm gonna do this to the point to where... Oh, wow. I guess I could take off skilled though, considering that it takes now it's gonna take forever to get another perk. Maybe some into repair, I guess. No, we can leave it at that. Oh, what the hell? Do another save. Uh, oh boy. I'll fall back. Do this. Stim pack from here. These calls for Dr. Let's have to do Doctor's bag on Jax while at it. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Maybe it's supposed to be on this. There we go. Although it is going to take a while to take out this just one dude alone. Alright, nice. Oh boy. Nice. That means I think we're... Oh. Attempt to seek out and destroy the Superman commanders camped around the cathedral. I mean, we survived the onslaught, but at what cost? And cost of getting our asses beat, of course. Alright, yeah, they have quite... You got a pretty big handful. Oh shit. The fuck was opening fire? Oh, this guy. Okay, there we go. Took this dude out. Come on. Gonna take a while. Alright, nice. Whoa! There was a grenade dude. Alright. Alright, got him. Oh, okay, so basically another sniper rifle for myself. Let's take all of those. Well, it's not like the ghouls had, you know, any sort of use. Yeah, all of them got the sniper rifles while at it. I mean, that's what the weapon says for in game, so I don't know what to tell you. Let's get this up maybe? No? Oh wow. Let's get it up there, it seems. Alright, hold on. I gotta heat up my coffee while I so it's technically a coffee break, so All right, there we go. Where do we go from here? Okay, well, let's turn that one off. All right, let's see. What the fuck? Okay. Turn that off. Okay, so I got rid of the one article that we got. I want to relax. All right, let's relax with the left. I don't know. It's called the left is eating itself. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch this while I'm just gonna go see it and just loot around the enemies because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm getting exhausted from getting my ass beat in this game.
Failed
So.
verification. Stavi's World and Cumtown. The publication is the
All right.
Baffler and current affairs at internet streamers Hassan Piker and Vosh. Oh no! Oh my God! No! Up until this moment, I'm like, oh, these are all my friends except for Red Scare. I don't know how they got there. Oh!
Not enough cheating in Fallout, dude. I keep getting my ass beat by these big ass dudes. Fuck. What do you want me to do? That just Bosch mentioned Pog, your goat. See, at least that one makes sense. good old Voosh. To be fair, I think I watched him for like since 2023. I think this was like before I know who his like, beforehand. I was like, God damn.
We're moving on from Brandonian nonsense. We're moving on from Brandonian nonsense to nonsense that pertains to dark woke going to war with the soy right. Now, a lot of you know I've been talking quite a bit about the soy right, which is
soy
what we're
right.
calling the right wing now, because now that they're in positions of power, their endless cries have yet to cease. They still act like they have nothing because, I don't know, I guess they're not getting.
Is my video just messed up, or why is it the camera angle? Like I was really confused at first because I was like, wait a minute, is something wrong with my window? Or because like his face is like off to the side.
All of their wishes or something. But also, you have this new emerging movement called dark woke, where some liberals have decided to basically behave like Republicans normally do. For example, what do? They every now and then they'll believe in like their own version of QAnon theories. Like there was that one guy that claimed that JD Vance was like a serial rapist of children, like a known rapist of children in the state of Ohio. And he was like, I'm coming out with all this information, like, just you wait. You know, that kind of thing. It's different than like the dirtbag left. Dark woke is very different than the dirtbag left, because the dirtbag left is
I never thought of JD Vance like that. I mean, there was a theory that Vance, killed off the Pope Francis, because the Pope was, the last time the Pope hung out was with JD Vance, but that's about it. Okay, everything else is like that's pretty wild to me.
Usually a group of people that just don't really with identity politics too much, right? Or have like a class first politics, but they're not necessarily like anti representative politics in general, but they will, they'll behave in ways where the average radlib will consider that to be problematic and that you're a fascist. Dark woke, on the other hand, is like still very libbed up. Like dark woke is very libbed up. I would probably be in the dirtbag left category to a certain degree. Dark woke, on the other hand, is like super duper libbed up and most likely will punch left if push comes to shove. They haven't recently because they're too busy attacking the Republican administration. You're just making up titles for things now? No. First of all, I do that, but right now I'm not doing that. Dirtbag left, where does Chapo fall into? Chapo is the reason why they invented the term dirtbag left. I'm in the wiki. Ain't no way. The dirtbag left is a style of left-wing politics that eschews civility to convey a left-wing populist and anti-capitalist message using vulgarity. It's most closely associated with American left-wing online media that emerged in the mid-2010s, such as the podcast Chapo Trap House. The term was coined by Amber A. Lee Frost, associated with her essay, The Necessity of Political Vulgarity, published in the Current Affairs in 2016. While the essay does not directly use the term dirtbag left, it knows the defense of politics that uses vulgarity as a tool for fighting the powerful, citing libels, I don't know. I used to slander Mary.
Libel? Libel. I don't fucking know.
Antoinette, Cone v. California, NWS protest song to police, among others. Frost writes that vulgarity in itself is not inherently subversive, but argues that the left must reclaim it from the Trumps of the world, lest it be handicapped by its own civility. Dirtbag Left is most closely associated with the American politics podcast Chapo Trap House. Chapo emerged in 2016. It combines political analysis, punditry from a socialist perspective with elements of comedy and irony in the style of a shock jock. Beyond Chapo, media outlets that have been linked to, described as, or identified with the Dirtbag Left include podcasts, Street Fight Radio, True and On, Red Scare, Failed Verification, Stavi's World, and Cumtown. The publication is The Baffler and Current Affairs at
Cumtown.
internet streamers Hassan Piker and Vosh. Oh, no! Oh, my God! No! No! Up until this moment, I'm like, oh, these are all my friends, except for Red Scare. I don't know how they got there. Oh! No! No! It's over. Oh, Tacoma
it's
wept,
over.
dude. Tacoma wept on this day, let me tell you. It wept, dude. I'm weeping. West Hollywood is weeping. Tacoma is weeping. Oh, no. The people want dark woke? What? I mean, that's crazy. Oh, God. Now that I briefly clicked on this meme, there's going to be 11 hours of commentary from crying right-wingers who are going to cut away from their normal broadcast of constantly talking about how women ain't shit and how rape is actually fake to talk about how unimaginable of a slight that I engaged in by clicking on this meme. Oh, brother.
James Comey, our former FBI director, posted on Instagram something that many are interpreting as a call for violence on the president. Look at this. The caption reads, "Cool shell formation on my beach walk."
8647. 1738. Dude, this is awesome. James Comey is a Republican. He has always been a Republican. He just doesn't like Donald Trump. He's a never Trump Republican. Okay. What is this? The two types of leftists, Vosh versus Matt Christman.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go.
Donald Trump and other prominent members of his administration are announcing to us that they intend to commit a coup in the United States.
Yeah, like out of all these people that try to cover politics and they come off as like a bit boring at times, like at least Hassan sprinkles in some humor. Like I mean, of course, like it's good. Like for example, like if Joe Biden, there was like an article somewhere where Joe Biden was like diagnosed with like prostate cancer, and then there were some jokes flying around. Although it is pretty unfortunate. Didn't Joe Biden, hasn't he always get his daily checkups though? I don't know how the fuck this happened. I don't know.
Oh, I wanted to talk about something today. I wanted to talk about what I heard from a friend.
This isn't a fancy, frivolous use of language. This is a capital C coup d'etat, a traditional seizure of government power by one group against the democratic wishes of the majority.
I heard from a friend who heard it from a friend who heard it from another. Trump is stealing the election.
Seriously, who the fuck is this guy? I know who Vosh is, but the other dude with the freaking who's singing around and shit.
They have been broadcasting their intentions now for quite some time, and it is clear to me now that they are committed to the following plan.
And I can't believe it, and I can't conceive it, because we're under the gun and Trump's stealing the election.
That is what is going to happen in 5 weeks. Things may actually end up being worse than I imagine them to be.
So it seems like people are kind of erotically enthralled with the idea of Trump having a coup in November. Am I wrong about this? Do they not speak with a virtual ball gag in their mouths and perhaps a butt plug betwixt their cheeks?
I'm going to explain this to you, and I am going to be right.
Just like the libs who are getting off on the prospect of Trump doing a coup because he predictably is not accepting that he lost, which everyone knew he would.
And this hits with the Chapo boys, too, those smug doomer dipshits who have completely resigned any possibility of engaging in good political action.
This is another case of people
Smug doomer
they want to keep
dipshits.
having because they didn't get
What the hell?
orgasm they thought they were going to get out of Biden winning. They just got this kind of sad, seeping.
The main issue for me is that there aren't really any like good pockets of the left, I feel, outside of like my community. It feels like every other big community of
Spoken from the ye old Vosh that tends to label himself as the libbed up as is.
leftist has some like huge.
And like I start throwing a few pitches and it's here. And
This is why liberals get so mad at me whenever I say January 6th was objectively funny. Like, because like January 6th has to be a pivotal moment.
Told you it's a banger. Yeah, no, it has that. When I heard this, halfway in, it actually gave me a fucking chuckle right there. I was like, God damn.
And in some ways, like, yeah, if you care about those sorts of things, as like adult Americans were supposed to,
Yeah, this
and then
school's
you still
fucked.
vote in Donald Trump into office, it's still pretty funny, but it's also kind of damaging. But again, it was funny, objectively funny. You will never, and as I've defended over and over again, you will never have me tell a lie that diabetic, heart diseased, HVAC business owners climbing up the walls of the Capitol Rotunda, okay, live on camera for no real reason, with no like genuine objective beyond stopping a process that is purely symbolic, terrifying the shit out of every American congressperson, and then just smearing their shit all over the walls once they actually breach the halls of Congress. And then every politician saying this is like a million 9/11s that took place in eternity,
shit.
just constantly repeating this over and over again in perpetuity. Amazing. It was hilarious. Only followed up by
This
the
guy's
Brazilian
distracted,
January
so
6th, which
see if
was
I can make
also
my guy
hilarious.
walk on down here, maybe.
But I feel like the American version was still funnier because it's closer to home for me.
the crowd's going crazy. And then, you know, I thought that was cool.
Fuck.
No,
Yeah,
sorry,
but-
Matt Chrisman and Trianon talk shit about you. No, I didn't. What, on Twitter or over their podcast or something like that?
Yeah, no, that Vouch guy. People want me to debate him, and I've looked. What's the debate? What would I? You want me to jangle keys in front of his face? He seems like one of the dumbest people I've ever encountered.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god.
Anyway, that's I don't know where I would put Vosh in categorically, because he has like a lot of liberal tendencies. He's also a big time NATO boy. He hammered me quite a bit on the Hassan loves Russia stuff. He really farmed that shit into oblivion.
All right, I do remember that part. I don't remember what happened, but they didn't like the Voshites like called like Hassan a tanky or some shit, and I'm sitting here like confused as fuck as to why. I mean, it's not like it matters anyway, but it's still kind of like it's kind of odd how the narrative really paints it that way. it's like, oh, just because I don't. That's the thing that I never understood because like sometimes when your mind can usually change on on a perspective. It's like just because oh, China has like this really like you know dope ass technology with like electronic cars and shit. It's like oh boom, you're labeled as something similar as that. I'm like what the fuck? Oh well.
But he's always been pro-Palestine, and I gave him credit for that.
I don't know why China has something to do with the fucking Russia thing, but it's like I'm trying to like bring up some sort of example as to like this kind of like you know jab is pretty odd.
Forever. He's definitely not dirtbag left enough. Yeah, but in some respects, he used to do shit that like Choppa Boys would never do, like fucking say the N-word. The tactical deployment of an N-word to show that the word does not scare him. The word has no power over him. A white man when talking to other racists. So I don't know if I can call him a dirtbag leftist, because then that means like everyone on the dirtbag left is doing tactical deployments of the N-word, even though he did get banned off Twitch for saying not so nice things. Ironically enough, Vosh, despite being a hardline NATO liberal, okay, said something that I would never say. Said something on Twitch that I literally use as an example of what not to say about Tel Aviv. I'd go so far as to say what he said about Tel Aviv and what to do to Tel Aviv, even fucking Bad Empanada does not say.
Dude has a fucking rocket.
Yeah, he says some stuff. Is Bad Empanada's Twitter handle? No, he went beyond. I think Bad Empanada was saying Dresden, Tel Aviv, whereas Vosh said something beyond that. He said Hiroshima, Tel Aviv. Pretty sure Bad Empanada only says Dresden, Tel Aviv, whereas Vosh said, the N-word, but this time not the N-word that you've heard from him in the past, tactically deployed. This is the other tactical N-word, nuclear. Him accusing that lady of being racist who was just trying to explain decolonialization to him was seriously fucked up. Yeah, there was a whole period of him and Sex Pestany constantly fucking.
Him accusing that lady of being racist was just trying to explain decolonization, and it was seriously fuck. Did the chatter? I think I know what the chatter was talking about. Was that the conversation between like? Well, it has to be something to do with Vosh, right? Was this something to do with like him and Professor Flowers or something like that? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know. Some of the conversations he had with like people like him are so something are just really mind-boggling. Really, I don't know.
Sex Pestany constantly fucking duking out with like people that were just simply trying to explain to them that like not all nationalism is the same. That like emancipatory nationalism is different than Nazi nationalism. That's always funny. Whenever like a black or brown person is trying to engage in the emotional labor of describing to a white NatSec liberal that there are differences between emancipatory nationalist movements. Now, ironically enough, for a guy that said tactical N-word Tel Aviv, does he think Hamas is? I mean, that's also a emancipatory national movement. That's what that is. Actually, I don't even know what his fucking takes on Hamas are. I think he was like shitting on me for defending the Houthis' blockade on the Red Sea. I remember that, which I also find really strange. Again, an untenable, unsustainable position. Israel's doing a genocide, and he literally got banned for
it's also
saying,
a burst
once
weapon.
again,
Hell
I
yeah,
will not
that's
say
pretty
this,
dope.
Hiroshima and Nagasaki Tel Aviv, but also simultaneously he's like, what's a bridge too far? Implementing an economic blockade on the country that you said to nuke the capital of. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's like where is the consistency is just gone. It's just so illogical. Yeah, he was acting like the Houthis were just targeting random ships. Yeah, they're just like barbaric. They're just what do you call it? Barbaric rapist monsters who just want to rape the ships. That's what the Houthis are doing. They want to do ISIS style beheadings of the ships. They want to cut the heads off the ship.
That was pretty interesting. Okay, well, ignore these freaking related videos. This is just based on the shit I watch. All right, there we go. Let's see. Where the hell? Okay, we can do that, and then we can do this one. Where the fuck's the playlist of the... Alright, there it is. I think I found it. Alright, let's go.
In my last video, I talked...
Not this one. This... I mean, I could react to a 1 minute video, but that's only if I feel like. That's only if I if I actually give a fuck. But I'd rather react. I don't know. I'll react to a fucking a 15-minute video. Basically a 6-month-old video from formerly Shotgun Shogun, because you know I'm gonna see how that 6-month-old video about Legend Stress, you know, tends to like whether it ages like milk like that. It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be exciting. BRB grabbing your food. Yeah, let me know if you're ready. Because it's gonna be a pretty good laugh for me. Yeah, you can just tell me when. Alright, how fucked are we in this? Because I know the dude with the rocket is gonna fucking take my ass out. Oh, this dude also has a FNFAL. Oh, alright, let's go. 1426 to... Oh, this one is also good. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Wait, who else has the thing? Guess I can give it to Jax while at it? If I can find where Jax is. Yeah, there he is. Alright. Give this weapon to this guy. And do I have any bullets left? Yeah, I do. Yeah, that means I can discard this shit. Alright, there we go. Honestly, 20, 30. This one is strong. This one is actually stronger than this gun. That's actually pretty sad. Wow. This might be 1426. Yeah, this might. Yeah, I have to give this. Oh, great. Guess I'll give. Yeah. Equip this. Make Jax use that gun. Do 21. Okay, there we go. Where did Mandy go? Oh, there's Mandy. Much better. This is one hell of a mess if you ask me. Yeah, I guess most of the important ghouls that died out that had pretty good weapons too. So I was able to loot out from that. About this one. And this. Yeah, even they died off. Wow, even they have the Browning M too. That shit is fucking lethal as well. Hell's this? Rocket Sabot. I don't even know what it is, but I'll pick those up. Used for armor piercing. Well, the heck? I already have too many I already have enough rocket launchers anyway. So, don't need that. Oh shit. Oh god, we are. Oh man, we might be fucked. Fuck. Okay, well, at least he's. Yeah, he was trying to shoot me from here, but. Oh god. Wow, okay. That's cool. I didn't get hit, which is fine, but still. Oh. Oh. He's trying to shoot me while lying down, too. I didn't know rockets can work out this way. Wait a minute. I have a rocket. What the hell? Let me see here. Can my character take a shot from here? I don't think I can. Damn, what the hell? Well, yeah, that sucks. Apparently my character is not, not proficient enough to use the fucking rocket launcher, which is... That's fucking lame. That is lame, and I lost. I think I lost like someone. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Fucking game. I have to loot just shit all over again anyway. All right, let's see what. All right, let's see this Electric Stress low Lamau even video is up to. It's from 6 months ago, so let's see whether that video ages, ages like milk or not. So.
Hey, what's up, dudes? Welcome to the channel. I'm just some guy, and it's a really nice day outside. It's like, I don't know, like high 60s, but the wind's been really crazy today, and it's just a really nice day outside. Hey, look, I'm not wearing my hoodie. I washed a bunch of clothes over the weekend, so now I got clean clothes. So I decided I would, let you guys I'd show you guys that I'm not wearing the same hoodie that I've worn for the last, like, almost all of my videos. But anyways, I was just, so it's probably like 4 o'clock right now.
Bro has bad hair. Well, he's trying to like grow his fucking hair out like he's a fucking Viking or some shit. So, I mean, this is a 6-month old video anyway. I'm pretty sure he was like, it doesn't help. Like he did see, I remember he said down the line that he was going to trim his eyebrows, but he was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to grow it out anyway. I'm like,
and I was just scrolling through some internet. I'm out here letting the dog out and stuff like that, and seeing all these people, right, that are freaking out, man. They are just freaking out. Like, they're talking about how they gotta like go home early because of election stress, how they're gonna take a mental health day tomorrow regardless of who wins, because if Kamala wins, then they've got a girl boss and celebrate, and if Trump wins, they've got to prepare for the Handmaid's Tale and all this other stuff. And it's like, dude, it's so crazy how over the top people have made elections. I was talking to somebody the other day, and I was like, man, like,
I mean, I'm pretty sure my life was already boring enough to care during the month of November of 2024, but go on. Explains why he has a bandana on. He always tends to have the bandana on. So, I mean, honestly, like, whenever my hair grows out, I usually like, have like I shave my head, have like a little buzz cut and whatnot. But dude, imagine having your hair out like that.
20 years ago, right? Because this all started realistically like with with Trump's first time in office. But like 20 years ago, bro, I couldn't even, who was president? Was it Obama? It's probably Obama or Clinton.
Well, you said 20 years ago. I'm pretty sure 20 years ago would be, well, this year is 2025, so 20 years ago would be 2005. So that would mean, 2005 is during the era of President, George W. Bush, I believe. But right here, he said it was Obama. I'm like, you said 20 years ago. What? What the fuck?
But like, nobody cared. Quite literally, no one really cared all that much. If your guy won, cool. If your guy lost, as whatever, it's just another day. It really didn't matter, because for the most part, everybody, you had like your fringe weirdos, right? But like,
I don't know about there are people that. I'm pretty sure there are some people out there that didn't care, but this was like like 2 decades ago, this was me, like, not having access to social media at the time. So I mean, fucking fine now.
Everybody was kind of center, and then you had like center right and center left. And anymore, it's so insane to me, like how over the top people are. And it's, obviously rhetoric from both sides, right? And if you come in my comment section and you're like, blah blah blah, this person sucks or you suck, I just quite literally don't care. But like, the people, anytime somebody's like, oh, these people want me dead. No, nobody wants you dead. Nobody cares about you, much like your family. Nobody even thinks about you on a daily basis. Like, I think that the thing is, right, obviously social media, right? Like, because we didn't really have super access to social media. And even social media, like, when it first came around, was a very, like, niche thing. It wasn't nearly as popular as it is now, right? And so you see just the absolute worst. It's like, I told Ricky today, I'm like, if Donald Trump wins, I'm like, get ready to, put on your handmaid's tale dress and get your state sanctioned sex, and then you just got to hold that baby forever, because that's the rhetoric that's being pushed.
Pretty sure. I mean, to be fair, it does sound pretty crazy of how this current era really goes, But what can you do?
And then if you're on the left hand side, it's like if Kamala wins, they're just going to come, dig my grandpa up out of the grave and then just make him trans. And it's.
I ain't gonna lie though, that part actually was pretty funny. Who the fuck told, bro? Who the fuck? Oh my! Can you increase the volume? Yeah, I'll increase the volume for you. I thought it was loud enough though. I don't know. Like he really needs to work on the fucking volume though. Like it's crazy how like he has some videos that like come off as like really quiet, and I have to turn up the volume. And then you have videos that are loud enough and it just blasts through my ears. Like, dude, this is a case of boomer audio, dude. God damn it.
It's like, the thing is like most of the time, nothing ever happens. Like, yeah, some shit sucks. Inflation goes up. Maybe like the weirdos on the left are a little bit more emboldened. On the right hand side, like the weirdos on the right hand side are a little bit more emboldened if their guy wins. But like at the end of the day, like nothing really happens, and the president's just a puppet figurehead, anyways.
I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of stuff happened for the past several months to where it just what you said, it aged like milk. But normally I can list through the fucking details, but you really can't come off as like a fence. Yeah, exactly. I hate fence sitters too. How do you, dude? I don't get it. Like, how do you go from like making a video calling "I hate politics" to like making another video afterwards called "Election Stress LOL"? Like, Jesus Christ! Like, there's no such thing as like centrics or anything. Like, that's why like I'm.
So it sucks either way, but like the fact that people are giving themselves such anxiety over this is just so astronomically fucking stupid. It's like they literally just sit there and froth themselves into a frenzy on both sides and just get mad at shit that doesn't happen and doesn't exist. Like, you'll have people to be like, oh, but Project 2025. Yeah, none of that's going to happen. There's guardrails. There's governmental guardrails. And it's like, oh, well, if the left, they're going to trans the kids. And it's like, well, then, just, I don't know, maybe raise your kids.
This is so centrism. Raise your kids. What the fuck?
Guardrails. And it's like, oh, well, like, you'll have people to be like, oh, but Project 2025. Yeah, none of that's going to happen. There's guardrails.
Yeah, this definitely aged like milk. Yeah, that aged like milk.
There's governmental guardrails. And it's like, oh, well, if the left, they're gonna trans the kids. And it's like, well, then, just, I don't know, maybe raise your kids. Like, raise your kids better. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know about that, but I don't know. Like, I mean, I think school. I mean, I do believe public schools have a problem of not handling like school bullying. Like, and then and usually parents don't really do anything about. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, just raise your kids to like make it so they train their brains to fight back, because I've seen like movies and other media to where they made teachers like incompetent in their jobs. I don't fucking know. God, what is this? This yeah, this is pretty chud brained. Like, why can't you just be concerned about like the irresponsibilities of like fucking adults with them? It's just that teachers have an issue. They can't have too much power or too little. Well, there's that, unfortunately.
Like, it's just so stupid. It's so stupid on both sides. And I hate it. And it's just so dumb that people are so terminally online that they are getting just.
Why are you so concerned about what they say online, though? Like, maybe, I don't know, like, fuck if I know, like, shut off social media, maybe? What the fuck do you want us to do? What the fuck do you want us to do, dude? Like normally, I have to get my shit together and just be like, well, I'll just post what, what can keep me happy. Why do you care? I think, why do you care about what shit you see on your fucking feed? Like, the fuck, man? Like, come on, man. You're a fucking grown ass dude, and and that's something to get concerned of.
Stressed out to the point where they literally have to take days off of work because of something that's probably not really going to affect them. Like, all it's going to affect is who gets to whine for the next 4 years. You know what I mean? It's like, if Trump wins, then lefties will cry for 4 years about how they're literally being genocided in the streets. And if Kamala wins, her voice is super grating, so that will be kind of annoying for 4 years. And I'm in a middle class family, but like nothing.
Okay, to be fair though, Kamala does sound annoying. Plus, her campaign is like, I mean, look what happened to her campaign. Like, what? Like a couple to few $1 billion just went down the fucking toilet. That's what happened. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, this is the reality we got to put through. But it's like, I don't think you're gonna sit there at like some fucking fence sitter or anything.
Nothing's really going to change. I mean, they'll probably send more billions of dollars to Israel and Palestine, and the wars will keep going, and inflation will go up and stuff like that. But that'll probably happen.
What in the fuck? That's fine. Let's run down back because sounds. This does not sound any. It was literally fun. Yeah, because it was actually voting for like both for like which one, and they didn't like it. They were like, you know what? And then all of a sudden, like a shit ton. Is that what happened? Like a shit ton of people just like chose not to vote and just be doomer about it because I was like, God damn, like y'all make it sound like everything's all useless to you.
His family, but like nothing's really going to change. I mean, they'll probably send more billions of dollars to Israel and Palestine, and the wars will keep going, and inflation will go up and stuff like that. But that'll probably happen with both sides. So who cares? It's like, does it?
Why can't you just make it least like, oh, why can't you just have the mentality of like, you know what? It's just another day of work. Fucking hell.
Does it really impact your day to day enough to the point where you have to literally take days off of work? Like, that's insane. I think the employers should just not approve that time off. That's what I think. And that is also, I was reading an article.
Time off? What do you mean? Okay, what do you mean by like not approving the time? People request for time off for like anything. Like you fuck. I remember you said. I mean, you just said like on earlier videos that you usually take time off to for like I don't know, like a break from work and to just do like play games and whatnot. So, by the way, fun is a holiday on voting days in most countries. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fair. I mean, like.
Just the other day about how like Gen Z and like Zoomers and stuff like that are just getting fired. Like,
oh, hold on, I'm being a little bit behind on right now because I already have my coffee, so I don't know.
Read an article just the other day about how like Gen Z and like Zoomers and stuff like that are just getting fired like super fast once they join the workforce because like they have like melties at work and like they just can't handle like real stress, and they're like, oh, I need a 4-hour work day and I can only work from home and I can only work if my air conditioning has like the right temperature and there's a right humidity in my air, and then they just get fired. Which good. Yeah, that's good. Just yeah. Like we need.
I didn't. I mean, it would be appreciated if if you link the article. Why is the dude talking like a boomer? Well, he is. I'm pretty sure he's like close to 40 years old by then. Also, I'm pretty sure I've seen like one video where like where a Zoomer at work was like crashing out. Fuck off, 40? That's just my guess. Fuck. I don't know how old he is. I don't fucking. Like I can bet you that he doesn't fucking stream on Twitch anymore. But yeah, I think the fuck off is pretty fair. I mean, I don't really. Uh, but yeah, I think there was like a video where like some Zoomer was like, where was crashing out or during on the job, and I remember. And here's the thing though, like when I started my job at like like I believe like 18 or 19 years old. Like here's the thing though, right? Like it'll take so many years, and usually right now, like I have to get my shit together, but now you don't like it when less working hours actually mean more productivity. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like there was a weird like bad take from earlier, but it was like I asked like I remember I asked someone about like about the whole like do you want to work like a 4-day work week or a 5-day work week? So basically, I mean, usually the minimum of like of a work week is like what 40 hours a week. Unfortunately, Germany works like 4 days a week, bruh. See, I didn't know. I mean, it reminds me of, and this seems anecdotal, but I think I had like some couple gotcha players screeching at me on the. It wasn't really screeching at me, but it was like they were screeching in other people's servers about how like how the whole like oh America's bad whatnot. And I wish I had screenshotted those because some of them it was just like I think one of the two was I think it was being pretty ridiculous. And I'm sitting here, I was like, dude, I got better things to fucking, be concerned over. I mean, fuck. Like, I'm still in the middle of my daily gym routine. And then, so, yeah, look at Japan and Korea. They work like over 13 hours a day. Yeah, they don't get that much free time, but they are so fucking unproductive. Like, bro, like over 13 hours a day of work. Like, where's your free time, bro?
I just wish that we could go back to normal, but I don't think that we can. I think that social media has brain rotted so many people that will never go back to normal. Now, you might be like, oh, well, what do you consider normal?
Why don't you just shut off social media then? Find something else better to do instead of being so doomer about it. Most of them pretend to do work. I'm gonna assume the whole like most of them pretending to do work is like acting like zombies or some shit. Oh God, I can never imagine that kind of shit. Honestly,
normal. I consider normal when everybody, regardless of political spectrum or gender ideology or whatever, just didn't talk about it. Like, the thing is, most people don't care if you're gay. They don't care if you're trans. They don't care, like what you do in your bedroom. Like, they just don't want to hear about it. Like, I don't want to hear about it. I don't care. Like, you don't care that I'm straight. I don't care that you're gay. Let's just go about our day. Like, I don't need to, it doesn't need to be seen everywhere. It doesn't need to be talked about everywhere. Like, can we just go back to like just normalcy? And, if anybody's like, oh, well, but we didn't have this back in the, like, we didn't have representation, I mean, dude, it's so stupid. It's,
oh my God.
over representation. It's like we see so much of it that doesn't actually account for, the actual amount, the percentage worldwide or even, locally, to the United States. like what it is, and it's just so dumb. Like I just want to go back to when people like had more important shit to worry about, like just yeah.
Why are you concerned over what others think? Like, you keep. This is the repeating the same talking point, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, focus. Why can't you just worry about yourself? Telling people to keep quiet about their gender, sexuality is so gross. My God.
And it sucks too, because it's like a lot of this politics, DEI, gender, ideology stuff. It is encroaching on people's hobbies. I've seen a lot of complaints and stuff like that about Dragon Age Veilguard and stuff like that, and they're like, "Oh, you just don't like it because it's got representation and black people and stuff like that." And it's like, games and video and media have had this for a long time. And sure, did you have some people complain about it? Yeah, I'm sure some people complained about Ridley and Aliens. I'm sure some people, nobody complained about Original Org.
I don't. It's like people who grow up in suburbs / white only school that end up racist like Shogun.
Croft at all. There was one thing that I saw where somebody tried to say that people were mad because Samus from Metroid, the original Metroid, apparently they tried to claim there was some controversy when Samus first came out, that Samus was trans.
I really don't care. I don't. Why are you bringing that? I don't know why you had to bring this up. I haven't kept up with Metroid in so long. Like the last Metroid game I had played was Metroid Fusion. And the whole Dragon Age thing, you're just looking at fucking social media like as usual and just hyping this fucking thing up. Like, what?
And there was a controversy around that because you found out that the faster you beat the game, obviously if you beat the game within a certain amount of time, Samus took off her armor, and you found out that it was a chick. And I don't ever remember being mad about that. I was just like, oh, wait, hold on. Samus is a chick? That's cool. And I played and beat that game back then, and I don't think that anybody cared. You want to know why? Because we didn't have social media to be like, oh my God, Samus was a girl all along, but then people would just be gooning to it anyways. So, it really doesn't matter.
Okay. So what? Fucking hell, dude. So what? Samus is hot. What?
But like the thing is like at no point when I was playing games did I ever have to play as like a black person or a woman or anything like that and go, man, I just don't feel represented here. I don't feel like this is good. As long as the story was good, like I don't really care. Just tell your story, right? Like I don't have to have a game where I am play as a fat white bearded dude. Like, otherwise I would just play Roadhog from Overwatch and I'd be like, oh, I'm a representation. But like the problem now, oh, and then other people will be like, oh, but there's politics in all kinds of games. Politics.
Bro, so fucking racist. He's an asshole. Shut. Yeah, this guy. How do you I mean, again, like he went the whole like I hate politics video to like this, and like, dude, this makes no fucking sense at all.
Blah blah blah. You can't get away from politics. There's a difference between like in-world politics and real-world politics. Like if you have two rival countries are fighting each other, or even in Final Fantasy, Cloud and them are like taking down the capitalist, oligarchy or whatever, like that's fine. But when you have to like come into like a medieval setting and be like, I didn't know who I was until I picked up the mirror and realized that I was trans. It's like,
what video game are you fucking talking about that you're just making that you're making this kind of narrative up? Oh Jesus. Like what?
you're taking a real world thing that doesn't exist in that fantasy setting, also a setting with magic and shit. So like, if you just were like, oh, I think I want to be a girl, you could just magic your ass into a girl. Like, just do it. Like, boom, now you're a girl. Cool. But it's like the writing's so fucking bad. It's so ham-fisted. Like, I think that's the biggest problem is when it's ham-fisted in your face. Like, it becomes the focal point. Because like, shit, what other games? I mean, I played a lot of the Dragon Ages, and if a character was gay, I'd be like, all right, well, that's
Like again, bringing up Dragon Age. Like, can't you think of like any other video games that you tend to care for? Because I mean, I'm playing Fallout. Like, I'm playing like old Fallout games, but you can't think of like other video games in general that you tend to have fun with.
cool. That character's gay. Like, I'm not gonna romance him unless there's like really good perks, in which case I will romance him because I don't care, man. Min max. If I got an S a D for some perk points, bro, I'm a hit him with that Hawk Tua, right? Like, cause I gotta min max my character. Like, I don't give a fuck. But like, when it just becomes the focal point of the game,
I think the only thing I agree on is that if people are so concerned over like the in-game politics, I think that's a you problem. And the like early Fallout games had it, like Fire Emblem. Some JRPGs had that shit, and although like I think like until Fire Emblem Awakening, and it's just like, well, now the fandom just got pretty ridiculous on these parts. But oh well, what can you do?
it stops being about the game and it starts being about the gender identity or the orange man bad or something along those lines. And you play games and you go online to like escape reality, right? And you just can't do that anymore. And this whole video started off as me talking about how taking a mental health.
Oh my fucking god, dude, just fucking stop. Like, come on, man. Halo had your favorite politics? Halo is fucking... I love the Halo franchise. I think... I know the lore... I know Halo lore is pretty heavy if you read the books, but I can sum it up in like, on the top of my head, and you can probably correct me on that. We have, Covenant factions, Spartans are meant to quell rebellions and colonies. That's crazy. That's something I never knew. But like we have like what, the human faction, and then we have the Covenant. And the crazy thing about it with how the Covenant works is like they have this, some sort of like religious belief within the Covenant where like it's all about like, the great journey, but only after they go off, destroying shit up. And I'm like, wow, that's pretty bizarre. But yeah, no. It's something else.
Day for an election is stupid, and then turned into me complaining about woke games, and I don't even really like the word woke, right? Like, I just wish they would stop making bad games. Just stop making bad games. Focus on games and stop focusing on real world.
Yeah, well, I mean, the term is pretty. I mean, the woke term is odd, but it was like, I mean, that's just how it is. Like, it really reminded me of the one time when I was trying to read the fucking visual novel on stream, and I know it's like I know it's a joke, but it's like it was like the whole like, oh, you're playing a woke game, and then it kind of bothered me a bit until like I was like until y'all were like telling me the context of the whole like the fucking woke game detector on the spreadsheet or some shit. And I read the thing and I was like, that's just pretty fucking odd. I don't know, man. Like I don't never in my whole life have I been like told that, oh, you should not be playing this game because of this. I mean, I think there's a difference between like, you don't like this game and then in the whole like, oh, that's just fine by me. And I'll just like play it for what it is and you can still chat out with me and probably will feel like it, but not just from just a detector itself. I think that's pretty weird if you ask me. It's like what? It's like what? Umineko when they cry visual novel is woke because the 7th episode had like a character that labeled non-binary, and apparently one of the antagonists of that visual novel, I mean, I'm going to say the spoiler anyway, but apparently what was it? So Beatrice before that was one of the baby orphans, and the character, I'm pretty sure the Umineko fandom is going to give me shit for that. I mean, I don't care if they correct me, but the baby orphan was rejected by Natsuki because Kinzo, offered her to take care of, the adopt in the first place. But the reason why Natsuki rejected it was because her belief was she rather, give birth biologically than adopting the child. So she rejected the baby orphan in the first place. Even ordered the servant to make the baby go as far away from her as possible, from the baby as possible. And that's what happened. And the accident happened where the servant, like one of the servant, like fell off the cliff. The servant died in the accident, but the baby survived. So, however, not only the baby survived, but it resulted in like bodily damage. And I guess that's what happened. I guess that's the second part of why the sort of controversy has happened, because the survivor of the accident, was, had a problem with the body and didn't. I don't know. It's a deep spoiler. I can't be bothered with that. I guess that's one of the controversies, apparently. Anyway.
Real world sucks enough. Like, I don't want to escape into a game or a story or, the internet and have to deal with real life stuff. Like, there's enough of that on a regular basis. If I wanted that, I go outside. People be like, oh, have you never seen or touched a real woman? Dog, if I wanted to see ugly women in my video games, I just go to Walmart, right? Nobody wants to see ugly people. I don't want to see ugly people. That's why I don't look in the mirror.
Okay, maybe that's one thing similar. It's like what's yeah, this is definitely this is a pretty odd time, boy. I mean, damn, ugly people. Holy fuck. I mean, there's like Karens and shit like that, like, reaching the fuck out of like retail stores. I mean, I had that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I had that like, moment probably like once a month, but other than that, like the rest of the other days is like kind of like whatever. It's just going on with my job. But it's like that is a one hell of a talking point.
All the mirrors in my house, I'm like a vampire. They're all broken. That's not true at all, but you would think so with the way I look sometimes. But anyways, rant off. I'll probably get demonetized from YouTube for talking about this. But anyways, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure with the, you know, the third over half an hour of me trying to like, debunk your, your antics that does not age well. So
yeah, have fun. Hopefully you're not taking tomorrow off. You know what? Actually, fuck it, dude. Take a day off. Yeah, tell them you got an election stress or something. They can't do anything about it because you'll just call HR. Yeah, just take a day off. All right.
what you don't take a day off whenever you feel like you want to, stay at home? Like,
Catch you guys later. Peace out.
yeah, well, yeah, that's this is a very sad video. And anyone watching this, I do apologize. My bad. I mean, if anything, this covers in like, this week in clown. This is a hell of a clown fest for that one too. Wow. Anyway. I wonder how he'll handle that. Oh God, this is so dumb, dude. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Hey, at least I got something to do with whenever I have to edit. I'll be honest, I was kind of Chet adjacent. I think I started being a bit, Chet adjacent since like was it 2016-ish or 2017? I don't really remember. It's been so fucking long. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like my Twitter account is pretty cooked. Like because my account is like followed by, by all sides, and it's like, well, I think that's perfectly fine. I mean, I just post what I just because back then I think I went from like constantly posting to like I just post whatever I feel like it. So it's like, that's kind of how it is. I mean, nobody's forcing. I'm gonna say this. I mean, nobody's forcing y'all to like, do social media of anything. If I didn't find Hassan, I'd probably highly likely to be like Shogun. Yeah. I mean, hell, fuck, dude. I mean, if you didn't, elaborate with me further about what Hassan does, then I would have been like some fucking Hassan hater too. I don't know why did I put 2 at the end? I would have been like some fucking like some. FGO players do have this tendency look like KMK0. Dude went full KMK0. Have I? Oh right, yeah, I know who you're talking about. You know what's funny? I haven't even kept up with that fucking. I haven't even kept up with his antics in a. I haven't even kept up with his fucking antics in a while. Jeez. Does he still post on there? Let me see here. Hold on. Oh. Oh shit. Hold on. KMK0. Oh, he changed his. What the fuck? He just changed his profile pic to like the fucking knife thing. He said fucking change it to a cat with a knife. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, dude. You don't seem like the kind of person that would, look like it that way. Oh boy, this is gonna be a. All right. Oh, man, that escalated quickly. Okay. What else? Well, there is the one with Tectone and whatnot. Even a worse slop tuber could see how wrong his takes are. Yeah, I think you linked me you gave me a link to like Nux Talk and whatnot, and I was like, well, you know what's the funny thing? Like, the only time I know about Nux Talk was because I was watching Mudahar's podcast, like, what, 2 years ago? And that's about it. That's crazy, though. How it went from, like, Mudahar throwing him under the bus, and then I was like, well, they decided, talk things out privately, and just went back to, back to breakfast, it seems. Is there anything else? Oh. There is the mention of some VTuber by Kirsch. I normally don't care, but that person is like some mention of controversy apparently. I don't know. VTuber, man, indie VTubers are so fucking weird. It's like, this VTuber got banned from Twitch and shit, but meanwhile, why is it that Hassan gets away with everything? I think that's what happened. It's like, you know how this like VTuber will like show the model with like cleavage and whatnot, and then all of a sudden they get banned. And then all the people that saw this would be like, well, why didn't Hassan get banned? Huh? I thought, and I'm sitting here and I was like, man, It's just funny to me, honestly. Evangelion, oh, here we go, the English dub thing. I haven't watched the, you know what's funny about this when it comes to Evangelion? Like, I've watched the TV series, but I've not watched the films yet. But like Eva Bill movie series or something like that. Meme clip.
Nowhere. Eclipse first, the rest nowhere.
You only know Eva at the masturbating scene? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know if it's from the movie or the TV series, but I think it was something to do with like you're talking about the one with the Shinji with the, with his hand covered in something in the substance, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That one became a meme. So I think everyone knows Eva mainly because of it. Bruh. They think anytime they think of that, and anytime they think of Eva again, they think of this. Like Shinji the fucking gooning to I don't even I think there was like a context behind this too. Like I think like Shinji was like gooning to like I don't know. Was he gooning to Asuka? I don't really remember. Yeah, like I know Shinji is like the most controversial like Evangelion like character for MC, and then, because anytime he gets mentioned, like people just shit on the guy, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, well, that's just your opinion, I guess. Oh, the one here's the one with the blue archive on. KR game must start in JP. Okay. Bloodborne. All right. You want to put them next to a blue archive player? Just saying. I mean, there's that. Is a better translation truly worth being blue ball by these not so H scenes? But is it better? How far can we go from here? He seems to be more into replying than just, posting. Maybe, or was it maybe quote, but maybe quote posting, maybe? Oh, happy 2025. I lost my freelance writing job to AI. What's a virgin? Wow. Yeah, this mission is gonna be fucking painful. Yeah, Super Mias are just gonna bully my ass. I mean, at least I defended the fucking onslaught, but you know, at what cost? Um, here's this here's who there's this just Keon. Keon? Wait, is just Keon? I keep saying it again, but wasn't that the dude that just am I thinking of the other dude that constantly defends like Artoria or some shit? No, it's not the Artoria, but he was like constantly like defending the fake Grand Order MC. I forgot the other dude's name, but I remember I used to, yeah, I don't remember. It's been so long. But this one dude was like, I don't know, mad over some shipping shit. Fuck if I know. Mopping the floor by Jason. Well, ain't that something? Repost. Applying to applying to like VTuber and whatnot. Oh, excuse me. The EO replying to which Konosuba character is better. Well, this will probably get my Twitch ban. It's probably get me banned, but there's this meme. Do you support RFK Jr. mandating companies like Coca-Cola to remove high fructose corn syrup? As severe soda junkie. Once I gave it up, I quit having migraines. Migraines? Did I see the Boosted Monkey reply yet? I don't think I did. Boosted Monkey? Or, man. This is crying emoji, man. Oh, this is just. What the fuck is this post? Men playing video games is peak unattractive, beyond red flag, like deal breaker zone. It's weird that so many dudes don't get this. I mean, I really don't care about the data itself. So wait, playing video games is least attractive than online trolling? What the fuck? What the fuck kind of data am I looking at? I feel like I don't know. I feel like if you grow more older, then like you do less online trolling. But unfortunately, I guess that's not the case for some people, right? KMK never grew out the Tyrone cocked him. No, it is true. Unfortunately, that's the boosted monkey one. Is it this? Wait, is it this one? Is that the one right here? Right? Like, you can see, I know you can see it because, like, with how it's cropped, but. Oh, is that one? What the fuck? Most expensive gear. Was it boosted monkey along those lines? What the fuck? That was the one. I see that. See, I didn't even see it until just now, and I'm like, what the hell? Oh, okay. So this was on my algorithm because maybe it's because I was following, you know, Hasanabi, but apparently, I like how it says like Yeet TMZ for streamers, but it's like, man, this feels more of like a more bias towards the streamer that is mentioning the oh boy Harry Potter and the denier of grape. Bro, what is even going on? Damn, is this what happens when there's no sort of mention in so long? Or have I reached, maybe I've not seen the bottom of the barrel yet, is why. And I'll keep searching for the most part. Yeet is a funny creature, dude. I mean, it's been popping up on my feed, and I was like I was pretty curious. Is this Squeaker? Oh no. Oh boy. Bro, when was the last time we covered this? Oh god, there's more. Second line. Uh, they do carry them in a luggage section. Well, oh, the god. Crime boss? You get the allies to deserve. I for one wish to invest a lot. Oh, you found it? Okay, hold on. I'm just reading it. I'm just reading it through because it's like I don't even know what crime boss is. It just pops up on my feed. I was like, wait a minute. Candy ass is a slur. I thought candy ass is like another word of saying like you're a coward or something. Candy ass. No, wait. I think candy ass, in my personal definition, is another word for being a softie, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. All right, this minute and a half. I don't know, man. I feel like my minds are going to be pretty not surprised, or I'm going to be shocked, or I'm just going to sit here like my brain is probably going to get fried from this. Let's see. Oh shit! It's done. There's no sound. Hold on.
Actually, the Biggest Loser. It's so funny. He is like actually like a high schooler that just like hates his son and like loves Destiny. He's so awesome. No, he's actually like a funny little dude I like to observe. Y'all seen his kick? That's definitely a 30-year-old. Oh, bro. You got me muting the debate for this. Watch this, bro.
Wait,
Watch
he
this, watch this.
streams?
What? Oh,
He
has clips.
streams?
No, he deleted his VOD. He used to have his VODs up.
Are you an individualist or a collectivist? Turn on your voice threshold. I'm not doing anything with oh, that's Pickle's nation. What is that?
What do you think? What do you think?
I don't know if it's a good question.
I told you, bro. He's like 12. Dude, this Ott guy is actually... Can we get this guy in here? This guy's...
Wow.
Deleted his VOD. He used to have his VODs up.
Are you an individualist or a collectivist? Turn on your voice threshold. I'm not doing anything with oh, that's Pickle's nation. What is that?
What do you think?
Wow.
What do you think?
I don't know if it's a good question.
I told you, bro. He's like 12. Dude, this Ott guy is actually... Can we get this guy in here? This guy's...
I think everyone that watches his kick stream should be on a watch list. Everyone that goes to his community should literally be on a fucking watch list. Bro, that's... Oh my god. That is crazy, dude.
I ain't gonna lie though, that definitely does sound pretty sad if you ask me.
Leaked his Discord messages on stream, and guess who was in there? Dan Saltman and the rest of DDG.
But how did that go? how did that go? Oh boy. That's funny. This is the voice of the goblin right there, if you ask me. Ow. What the fuck? Oh shit. Well, I love getting my ass beat while at it. Isn't that amazing? Oh, I see why. Yeah, I'm not clipping that one, apparently. Oh boy. How can you still hit... Bruh. Of course the rocket actually, like, still hit me, even though I ran away. There we go. Yeah, it is taking quite a while. Aren't we like I thought we're like halfway into the collab event and thinking that we're gonna get like Sword Maiden upon release. That's what I thought. That was my first thought about that too, because I normally I don't really know how collab works because they usually release like what? Like they release like, you know, a couple straight away and then the last one on somewhere in the halfway line. I don't know. I guess we have to maybe there'll be like a waiting room for the news. No, I don't want to go that way. All right. How far can we go? Oh, even he had some rockets. Got these, and then he has this fucking expensive ass ammo for this shit too. You wouldn't mind if Sword Maiden was bad, to be honest. That's one thing I don't. I wouldn't mind that, because I usually sit here and be like, you know, it's whatever. All right, let's see. Maybe I can actually... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe there's a ladder that I can actually get to. Pull out my pistol while at it. Oh, okay. I guess there isn't really anything up there. But I'm trying to... I want to see if I can actually get up to that tower and see if there's any enemies up there so I can just snipe it just like that. Oh, nothing up there in there as well. Okay, well, good to know, I guess. All right, let's waddle on in. Let's see here. Oh, wow, okay. Dead ghoul inside. They got messed up. Also still stuck re-rolling. Yeah, you see, I was gonna re-roll, but I'm fine with what I got. Because like I can understand like, you know, re-rolling the fuck out of it, getting more than 3, but it's like I saw this and I was like, okay, I think I've definitely hit something good. What the? Oh shit. Okay, well. I mean, Mandy's getting her ass beat. Wait. Wait, how far can they shoot from here? Oh. Yeah, no wonder Mandy wasn't doing any combat. I didn't put her in aggressive mode. Can we run around here, maybe? I wonder if I can actually approach this from here. There we go. Took another dude out. A lot of super. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. There was definitely another one. Oh, over there. I think Lucas told me there's supposed to be a powerful shotgun in this map, but, you know, man, 3 hours of me getting my ass beat by, like, I don't know, like 25 super mutants from both sides is already exhausting enough. It's like, man, I don't know, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Okay, well, I didn't take as much damage as I thought, but that's still a bit unfortunate. He had a... Ow! What the fuck? God damn it. I got my... Just fucking cheap shot in my ass. What the fuck? I gotta heal his ass now. There's a moment where first aid kits have come into use. And it's just that. Nice sneak. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I can do something like this. If I guess I gotta move them down while I at it. Nice sneak while at it? I mean, I think I have some sneak. I want to see if I can actually, you know, jump this guy. Well, he still has not seen me, despite having low sneak. Let's see. Alright, got him. Took that dude out. Oh, there's extra ammo. That's supposed to be 2 boxes. See, I can't even loot those. Okay, well, to know, I guess. Let's see here. Is there any danger if I happen to go inside this abandoned building? Maybe. I don't think so. It'll be a shame if something bad happens when I go up the stairs. No. Nothing special down here. Wow, this map's freaking huge. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a while. Oh god. Whoops. Alright, nice. I didn't even know there was a dude down there. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just get to sneak up a bit more. Wow. That ain't good. You're also waiting for the next dust shop. I have around 400 dust at the moment. Actually, no, I have like somewhere around like 300-ish, but it should be like close to 400, depending on how the shop would rotate. Where did he shoot? Oh. Let's see. Maybe crouching? Alright, let's see. Oh, wow. Mandy cannot aim for shit, even with under 40%. Yeah, I guess my two characters are just gonna sit there and shoot. Kind of curious too, because I mean, I already redeemed one that had tracksuit Levy I don't have, and then I was like, I wonder what's going to be rotated for next. Oh, it's almost dead. Guess I can crouch down and see. Oh. Oh, Mandy leveled again. Hell yeah. Awesome. That means I can put a bit more into a little bit more into small guns. Well, that. Oh, okay. Now, apparently my character can actually, take a shot in there. That's one good thing about, being a sniper. Just pray. Okay, it's dead. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Oh, the commander was in there too. Oh, God. That's bad. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Oh, God. What if I'm curious. What if I just hit him with a rocket? Is that going to be enough to actually... Can I even blast that dude through the freaking curtains? No. Guess I got like one shot. Nope. Damn. Even that didn't work. Just gonna... Ow. Shit. That didn't work out well. Oh, God. Yeah, even that didn't work. What the hell? Maybe there's like a... Maybe I can actually go... Okay, maybe there... What if I do this from behind the rear? Okay, got him. Oh. Nope. Wow. Crippled in the leg. That's fun. Okay. Fuck. Okay, that's one. Maybe we can approach with the needler pistol and see if this one of the shots can work out, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, that didn't do much. Oh. Alright, nice. That's not nice. Okay, we can just do this. Took like 3 grenades to the face in exchange. Ain't that fun. Yeah, these two had grenades. Take the ammo. Oh, well, there's a laser pistol. Okay, well, 1022, man. And just grenades. Just your typical stuff. Ooh, pretty good healing. Hell yeah. I think there's another outpost we gotta deal with. So just run on down from here. I think it's this one. Oh, okay, well, at least I can probably, maybe? Hold on. Oh, God. Yeah, that's, yeah, about that. Come on. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot this commander is stronger. Okay, there we go. Took him out from there. So that's 2 commanders down. First aid book. These. Is there anything else? Oh, another FN FAL. Okay. Hell yeah. Of course, I gotta, heal this guy again. Bandaged. Okay, that's fine, because even I have to fill this guy up as well. Using a doctor's bag. Alright, there we go. Actually, you know what? Give him another one of those. Yeah, replace that. Because even this one is better. 2132. Oh yeah, this one is way better. There we go. This. Oh boy. Apparently this didn't see that one coming. Maybe if I waddle on in, maybe there's some more people? No? Huh, no one's inside this area. It's a big book of science, I'll take that. Just, posit these books to my character. I mean, what is my character at in terms of... Yeah, it's 71. And then 71 to 86. I think first aid is 69, and then I can do that. And 84%. Okay, cool. So that means even my character can be another healer too. about there another? Oh, okay. Maybe. I guess I'll make my character use this. I mean, I'm gonna have to. I guess I have to ditch the Neela pistol. It didn't even work on his super mutant. Alright, just sneak my way there. And pray I don't get spotted by this guy. Oh, didn't get spotted. Surprisingly enough. Do-do-do. Oh, you'd think that would actually hit. Oh, great. That's wonderful. Trying to take out Superman and I get crippled. Come on. Damn it. Ow. Okay, good. At least that was better than before. Do another run from here. I think there's another. Oh shit. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I don't know. I can. Okay, maybe there's supposed to be some back window. Maybe. There were 3 dudes inside that area. 3 super munis. Just guarding that one particular spot. So I'm just curious if there's like a window I can probably see through, maybe. Actually, no, there's one. Oh, there's 2 ways. Okay. Ow. This sucks. Uh, Oh, wow. Just unlucky getting shot from this far. If I can turn around and... Oh boy. All right, there we go. Wait, they can still... Oh god, this ain't... That's, ouch. Jesus. Oh, nice. Bandaged. Leveled again. Oh, you don't even get... Can I even get mutated in this one? Bluff Master, bonus move, bonus range damage. Or do I gotta wait on the next... Do I have to wait on the next perk just to get freaking, just to get mutate? More criticals. Scout. You're able to move at walking speed while proning. Tunnel rat. Surely there's another good one somewhere. Ability to move quickly and still remain quiet. Yeah, let's get Sonic running. And, you know, crank up the small guns proficiency at high around here. Alright. There's a good spot to save. I gotta move around right around here, maybe? Yeah, somewhere around here. Because I'm already 4.5 hours in, so I'll be heading on out